Welcome in, everyone. I was just finishing this up quick because I kept putting it off because I was working on the cross stitch. I had it all done, but it was just really like attaching the bottom to the top and doing the tag, and I kept just putting it off. And then I was like, you know what? I need to do it because it's almost time to do, you know, the next week's jellyfish. So I was just finishing this up. But this is the 6th week. Week 6 is jellyfish. I don't know. However I want to put that. But there it is. The pink body and the tentacles were 2 of each color, so that worked out perfect when it came to like putting them on. But yeah, that's week 6. I need to take a picture of it and put it in Discord, but it is put together. Crazy got first, and he did the I'm here, so thank you for that. And also the minifigs came in yesterday. So during last night's stream, I turned that redeem back on, and we're doing bag 3 or book 3, not bag, book 3 today, which will be like the Gringotts Bank portion of the Wizarding shops. And I have the digital directions, of course, because that way they take up less room on my desk. I did not pay attention to which bags it was, though. That's all right. They're all in order in here. So we'll push that back from typing. And I had the thing kind of low, so that way you could see it better. I don't know if I want to put it like all the way down. Doot, doot. I have kitty hair all over me. Okay. There should be a tiny minifigure in this one, so let's try to find it. There it is. Put our extra one in that cup. I have a feeling it's supposed to be Malfoy. It's kind of blonde like Malfoy and whatnot. But I don't know for sure. But we'll set him there for now. And then smooth out these pieces some. We need this piece and the flat piece. And then 2 of these U pieces. Hope everyone had a good rest of their weekend. Oh, I did not want this giant piece. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't probably, honestly. Venonat is our Pokemon right now. That piece is trying to roll away on us. Beedo, Beedo, Beedo. Welcome in, Crazy. Apparently, I can't keep hold of anything. I'm just gonna keep dropping it. Okay, and then... So I don't know, it's not letting me get the second day of the lunar thing on Bongo Cat, but I'm wondering if it has to be like later in the day because they didn't do the update till like 1 o'clock yesterday. So I'm wondering if it then in turn is not gonna let it like claim each day till like later in the day. Ooh, I caught the Venonat. So I'm gonna try later. That's all I can think of is that it's like now timed to like later in the day to like let you get it instead of like first thing in the morning. We will just have to wait and see. Oh, do they? Well, that's good. Well, yeah, the potatoes weren't bad like in taste, but they were just really thin. And I prefer my potatoes a little thicker. Come on. Okay. I'm guessing kind of like we did on the other end. So this. And then. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Put that there. Nope, nope. Too far back. Then we need another one of those. Oh, it's stuck in the bag. So we have all these connecty spots. need, nope, that's not it. We need a black and a gray and 2 flax seeds. And I was playing Disney Dream by Valley yesterday and today, and so I finished the main star path, and now I'm on the bonus rewards. Welcome in, Adam. I think second and third are still available if you want either. I hope you're having a good day. Congrats on second. I meant to start the thing, but we can do that in a minute when I'm done with this bag. I meant to start the community challenge because Kevin wants me to play Farming Sim. If you thought Carrot playing Farm Sim was interesting, I don't doubt that mine will be along the same lines. I will be driving tractors into the forest. Well, I told him he could do the redeem to choose which game I play next, or I could do the community challenge. I don't know which one he wants. He said he didn't want to do, he wasn't sure about the redeem though, because he wanted to make sure it was a game I would actually play. And I told him I wouldn't buy it, but I would play off yours. As like a one-time thing. I doubt it's going to miraculously make me want to play Farm Sim all the time. Yeah, it would be Farm Sim 25 probably. But I'd be horrible. I told Kevin if I do it, though, he has to play with me. But we could do, like, the connected streams like they did the other day. Click on. I've never played Farm Sim. Kevin threatened to buy it for me once before, and I told him that'd be a waste of money because I would not play it, probably. I would just send it back. Like, no thank you. Reject the gift. I am horrible at driving vehicles, and that game is like 95% driving vehicles. I know Kevin said he likes that Captain of Industry game, and I have it on my wish list. Let me put this on first so I can line this one up easier. No, the hubby loves the Farm Sim game. And like the truck simulator, but I suck at driving in game. Five and this 5. Yeah, yeah, I'll try to catch it. I should be able to catch it depending on what time you stream, because tomorrow morning I have a doctor's appointment, but it's like early in the morning. It's like 9:20 my time, so central. So I should be back home by like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And Thursday morning, I am doing the co-stream with Carrot. Till like noon. I had intended to play and like stay on stream longer with him, but my daughter's referral for her audiology appointment came through. So you know how that goes. You take the first appointment they give you because they get, booked way far out. Um, so it's like 1 o'clock on Thursday. So it's all right. We're doing the co-stream every month, so we just keep doing stuff. This time we're doing food kitties though. That jumped weird. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it jumped like 2 pages for some reason instead of just one. Ooh, I like that they put a top down view. So you put it correctly. I still feel like maybe that's not right, but it is. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It just felt like it. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely keep an eye out. And I have you followed and like so that it should notify me, but I noticed my notifications are super wonky. Like Dusa went on and I got like the Discord message that she went live, but I never got one on Twitch that she went live. So the notifications on Twitch are super wonky when it comes to like letting you know somebody's on. And that like my list down the side of people who are live doesn't always update. Uh, like in any kind of like fast manner. Where are you? There you are. Twitch is twitchy. Twitch does what it wants and you just have to deal with it. Anytime Twitch goes down on a Tuesday, we just blame it on Patch Tuesday. That looks right. I don't know what is up with my camera. Like the angle just isn't. Yeah, like Twitch is just weird. So like if I know somebody's gonna be on at a certain time, I know to look for them. But otherwise I just will like randomly notice somebody's on and then like open them in a new tab. Okay, this is being super weird and like jumping 2 steps at a time, and now I'm missing stuff. This keeps it up. I may have to get the real instructions out. Welcome in, Kevin. I noticed I kept seeing your Captain of Industry go down and up and down and like, so I was like, Kevin is having a hard time today. His internet must be wonky.
It's wonky.
It's wonky. It's the wonky donkey. I love when the the Scottish guy tries to read the wonky donkey. But I hope other than your internet being weird that you're having a good day. Okay, so last time I had it like woo way down like this. Did you guys like that better where you can see more into the mini scale building? I feel like sometimes my hands are probably in the way, but oh, only 4 extra pieces. So Kevin, do you want to um do you want me to do the community challenge or do you want to use your point to choose the next game I play? Come on. Open Mr. Bag. There we go. I'm used to just throwing my bags in the box, and this box still has the bags I need in it, so that won't work. I always feel bad. I don't know. I guess I always kind of feel like, is this view good? I'm always wondering, like, is this the best view I could be doing for what I'm currently building? Should I, move it? Should I, whatever? I don't know. Eventually, I just tell that part of my brain to shut up and I just go with whatever. Okay, I'll set up the community challenge then. I meant to do it before this stream started and then I forgot. And then I was like, well, let's see what Kevin wants to do. I'm good either way. So, Carrot said to set it for at least 250,000, but I wonder how many days he did it for at that price. Because I know you can only donate like 2,000 a day. And he usually has like more people than I do. So right. That's why I'm like he generally has more people in his streams than I do. I usually have like over the course of a whole stream about 10 people. Like 10 different people. Um so that'd be like 20,000 points a day. And if I did it for 10 days, but then that's also like how many streams in that 10 days because you can only donate while the stream is live, right? Like, so, like, say let me look at the calendar. Come on, work with me. If I started it today, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be the 26th, and that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams. So I think I'll do it for like 10 days at like 100. Like the 100K. Okay, so it is in I found it the other day and now of course my brain is going to be like, where did we find it?
would 12 days make a difference? So then it puts you at the end of the month, and then you can start the new month with the stream.
I don't think so because it would do the 28th and that would just be Saturday. So I still wouldn't have another stream within that. Oh, there it is. Community challenge. Play Farm Sim. Oh, I guess I should separate those words. 25 with Kevin. No, I did that anymore. But I figured we could do it kind of like Carrot did the other day, where you have a bunch of people, whether you're all like deciding to like live stream it like you did with Carrot, or if you just want to like be in a Discord call. But either way, let's see. Okay, not this one then. Oh, never mind. I'll just leave it with. Oh, number of days. I forgot. Look at the calendar. Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we could do it for 13, and that would take us to like a Sunday stream and the beginning of the month. So we'll just do it that way. And if it gets reached super fast, then we know for next time to make it a little bit more. There we go. It's starting community challenge, so it started. Put them all on. Like, I'm not opposed to playing the game. I just suck at driving, and that game is a lot of driving. So I will not be able to take it serious at all. And, like, I'm just gonna be like, woo, look at me drive down the field. Oh, I'm in a ditch. That's what it's gonna be like. Drive, drive, drive. Oh, I'm in a ditch. Which button do I press again? I am just horrible at driving. Like, the car in Satisfactory always winds up like off the road. The amount of times I've had to dismantle my car and reassemble it because I got it stuck somewhere where I couldn't get it back out is a lot. Yeah, it just me. I'll just wood chip the trees? Eh, I'll just feed Chippy. Not his favorite thing, but I will feed Chippy his second favorite thing. Right, that's why I said it's not going to be that different than when Carrot played. It's just going to be horrible. Like nothing serious can take place because I can't drive. Not in the game. I'm interested to see how his crochet comes out this time because I don't know how he made the how he got those crochet items to look like that. Right, like I just stick with the books. Like I cannot drive the cars in the games. In Supermarket Sim, I have like a little forklift thing where you can move like 6 boxes at a time, but I also can't drive that. Like I run people over in the game all the time. Sometimes not even the AI people in the game. Sometimes I run over who's ever playing with me. Whoop, flip it around. Put that there, and then we need some of these. You don't own that ball. Oop, turning the page too soon. There were 2 steps on that page. Oh, nope. Helps if I read the steps correctly. I assumed that they wanted these two pieces on the white piece, and then I was like, that doesn't look like there's white where they put it. Oh, that's because there's not. They wanted this here and these here. Not connected in any way. That's what I get for assuming what they wanted instead of just looking at the picture. It is rigged. You know, I have tried to catch a Dragonair 4 different times and missed every time. So I don't know. The Dragonair does not want to be caught. Oops. I just set our micro figure down any random place and he's already in the way. I think it's supposed to be Draco Malfoy. Come on. Get in the hole. I feel like I say that way too often for building Lego. I forgot to put Bongo Cat code in. We'll do that quick. I was totally not put together today. I had done stuff like after last night's stream and this morning to kind of like, you know, get myself, organized. And then I opened up Streamlabs to make sure it was working and everything. And then I just kind of stopped and I was like, oh, it's time to start stream. I don't have my closed captioning up. I don't have Firebot up. I don't have the music up. Like, apparently my brain went, that's good enough. We did the things. What more do you want? We didn't do all the things. I did get the laundry done though, so. We'll wait to put those on. Because if I do these first, it'll be easier to line it up. And then it's for these. Okay, not on the top, but like right here. Yep, that looks right. But I made sure I had colors for all the possible things we could make, because the pattern or the collection of patterns we got comes with 5 different items you can make. A donut cat, a burger cat, a hot dog cat, what I think they're calling a sandwich cat, which definitely doesn't look like a sandwich. It looks like the kind of cake. It's like a thin cake, and then you roll it, and it looks like a log. It looks like that. It's got little berries on top with like whipped cream and stuff. So I don't think it is a sandwich. And then a fried shrimp cat. So like that can only be the one that is a sandwich. And then I believe we are going to do a giveaway at the end of stream for the item we make. Rotate these colors. Yes, yep, that's correct. Right there. Yeah. Okay, it must have skipped a step again. Oh no, there were 2 steps on that page, and I didn't pay attention to them. It's just this front stuff, but still. Come on, get in there. Covers it just enough to make it so you can't get it in first. So, there is that. Lots of extras this time, but again, all normal extras. 11. Like 11 is a smaller bag. Okay. Oh, we need 4 of these right off the bat. So many. So we got a little like awning type. Bricks with the dot on the front. Little pieces do not want to be picked up, but too bad. Welcome in, Kathy. Congrats on 3rd. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, then we need to put this inside this brick. And then this on there. And of course it's not straight and it doesn't want to move, but we got it. Then it goes there. So kind of like a sign. Apparently my brain is not functioning. It's like I'll just do this while I'm holding it in my hand, and my brain's like, I don't know what you want where, in what direction. Pokemon spawn soon. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I got the yawnies today. There you are, hiding. Okay, it is the pokey things. Probably too early, but the weather is thinking about doing something because my legs are driving me crazy. dot just goes there. Yeah, they want it like even with this, so that looks about right. You caught the pokey. Boop boop. Not rigged. Not rigged. I think I've given Crazy the yawnies. Welcome in, Danny. I hope your weekend was good. Yeah, tiny Gringotts, tiny. Oh, she would be in here if I let her. But she likes to lay in this part of my desk, and I need that part of my desk to build, and she will steal these Legos. She's a thief. Welcome in, Whim. Whim. Is that like wheat thins? Whim? Huh? I can't. My brain is not equipped to deal with that today. Just Whim. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Tiny Gringotts will be like the center, and then you click both ends on. It is. I'm enjoying it a lot. We have the first wing done. First side wing, whatever. And it's over there so that I have, room. And then next week we'll be building the second wing arm side thing. I don't know. But I like it. It is a fun build. I like the amount of detail they're still able to show with just the tiny bricks. Yeah. So Kitty is not in here. She was in here earlier, and then I got lunch and stuff, and I took her out, and she has been begging to come back in. I put a heated cat bed on her next Chewy order, but that won't be here to the beginning of next month. And you plug that in, and it only turns on when there's like weight on the pillow. So like essentially when your animal is on the bed, and then it kind of turns off when they get up and walk away. Like it's self-regulating. And it had pretty good reviews that it actually worked. Another one I had found was slightly different, but people said it kind of shredded easily, like just with like the cat's claws walking on it. So I was like, oh, that's not good. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. But this one had good reviews, so well, we shall see. We're going to have ads in about a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I do not build during the ads, so if you're not subscribed, you're not going to really miss anything. And we'll do it again for the other side. I appreciate if you do stick around through the ads, but I know they're annoying, so. I did finish the star path, like the main star path. Now I'm on to the bonus one. I have like 2 regular star path duties, and then the rest are gonna be um from those weekly duties they do. They renew every Monday or every Wednesday, sorry, not Monday. Yes, I am obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love it. I love it. I know it can be frustrating and repetitive at times, but I still like it. One, two. Nope. Ads finally started. Those are the 2 pieces I need for the next ad. What was I gonna do? I was like, I'll check something. Well, when the ads happen, and now I can't remember what I told myself we were gonna check. Oh, the weather. I need to write down yesterday's weather. You know, for this week's jelly, I need to write down yesterday's temperature. It was 64. We're gonna have a bunch of blue. This jellyfish is gonna be almost entirely blue. Its body's gonna be blue, and so far 3 of its tentacles are blue. And 1 tentacle is pink. My phone, and I need to take a picture of yesterday's jellyfish to post in Discord. So I think this is how I'm doing it, with its tentacles underneath. Every week there's a jelly. I don't know if I could do it like Carrot, where he's doing it 1 a day. I would probably at some point stop doing it. And then I'd have like 7 to do in 1 day. My phone is like, I don't want to work either. Oop. Boy Wonders drinks are out for delivery. Welcome back, everybody. I'm just quick posting the picture in Discord. My phone is being super slow. It doesn't want to work today either. There we go. Okay. So we gotta put these little leggies on. But yes, I play Disney Dreamlight Valley as well, and I like Supermarket Simulator, and And we just got done with Satisfactory. And there's currently a challenge to get me to play Farm Sim 25. No, I have put that on, right? Oh. I just wasn't holding the little piece correctly. We play a variety of things. We play Cult of the Lamb. Let's put this on first, and then it'll be easier to just swoop that down in the center. And we'll have to fight less about getting it lined up. Wib, are you a streamer as well, or just a viewer? Either way is fine. I always give a follow back as well, whether you're a streamer or a viewer. But if you're a streamer too, then I know to try to watch out for you to go to live. I have all the expansions, DLCs, whatever you want to call them, for Disney Dreamlight Valley. So we got the horsies. And then these just on the front here. Next month's Book After Dark will be 1 week later because I'm going to a book signing. So that way we can talk about the books I got at the signing. So it'll be 1 week later. Instead of being the third Monday, it'll be the fourth Monday. But I still plan on doing like the Stitch and Bitch thing on the first Monday in Discord. And you do not have to craft to partake. You can come and just hang out and chat. You don't have to share your camera. It can be just voice. It is just mainly come and hang out and chill and chat. It's coming together quite nice. Bag 12. Oh, we had another little minifigure. I don't know who it's supposed to be. And I looked on the website. They don't tell you there either. Because sometimes you can go on the website and it'll be like the names of the minifigures and stuff. But there was none for this set. So, like, it showed all the ones that come in it, but it didn't give them names. This one's got too many bags. Not that it matters because we're just going to dump them out, but it does have 2 of them. Ooh. Are we building the dragon? Because we got flame. We'll move that off to the side. No rolling away pieces. So, for the second half of stream, did we want to play a game or do some crochet? Or did we want to work on, like, the bookmarks and stickers? So, like, you guys can help me do, like, the digital art. Because I suck at it. You can give recommendations. It keeps skipping, like, clicking more than one page. And I'm trying to be light with the click. Play a game? Okay, I'm really good with anything. That's why I ask you guys. Because then it's one less decision I have to make. But if I have a plan, then I don't ask. I just say, this is what we're doing. But ooh, a chandelier. We're making a chandelier. So we need this clear piece and this clear piece. I imagine you're very tired and groggy and all that. Get your rest, Alex. I appreciate the pop in. And let me know you're okay. My brain was like, where's Alex? And then I went, oh yes, she's having her surgery today. And then I was like, okay, I wonder if she'll just pop in or even just message me to let me know that she's all right and it went well. So I very much appreciate the pop in. Okay. Is it supposed to be white or is it supposed to be clear? I hate when the directions because sometimes white and clear look the same. But yes, get your sleep. Get your rest. Make sure you take your pain meds before you're in pain. Otherwise, they can't. You got to play catch up, and that's horrible. You have to stay ahead of the pain. You have to set yourself an alarm so that you take them before you're in pain. So this is our little chandelier. The pieces look mostly straight. So for games, we can play sorry, my brain farted. Yeah, you gotta keep. That is something I learned. You have to stay, like, ahead of the pain. So, like, they give you pain meds for when you are at the hospital. But then when you come home, you have to make sure you're not waiting till you're in pain to take the meds. Or else, then you have to wait and play catch up. Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. Little chandelier. I like it. I like it. I like it. I had my hysterectomy when Crazy was out of town, but I was like, I don't care. I don't want them to change their minds and tell me I can't have one. So I just did it the first surgery date they would give me. And I set alarms like it's, for every 6-8 hours, whatever the prescription was. And that way it would wake me up even during the night so I could stay like ahead. I was like, it took forever to get one. I don't want them for some reason to be like, nah, actually, we reviewed something or other and you can't have it. So I was like, nah, I take the first date they give me. I don't care. 6 white ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to move this to the side just for a second so that we can build these things here. And we do another. We have that dino game we keep going back to. I've done pretty much everything I can do on Dreamlight Valley today. Well, I mean, yeah, because tomorrow the new things come out, but weekly tasks. Or we have more Cult of the Lamb. We have Supermarket. We have both the Supermarket games, so. Nope, nope. We want this squared up, but then we want this on an angle. Okay, again, we're gonna just loop that to the side for a second. That's right size and right angle. Okay, so we want this. Am I not on the... There we go. So we have a nice finished... Now we do it again for the other side. There we go. Matching set now. More pillars. Now we're probably gonna have the... Oh, nope, not a circle piece. Now the circle piece. Oh my god, last night we were sitting in bed watching an episode of like the first 48. And I was scrolling through my phone and my what they consider for you page, whatever, is chock full of nonsense. It was cows singing emo cow songs, and shoebill storks, which I love. So it says Gringotts Bank, the heavily guarded, enchanted wizarding bank where goblins reign and treasures lie deep. Its vaults and tunnels stretch wide beneath London streets, accessible via an intricate cart network and magical keys. Ooh, now we're making a dragon, so we'll really set that off to the side. So we need this piece and this piece. And we need two little arms. Army arms, army arms. We want it like this. Now we got legs. Now we got feet. Okay. So far, it's a weird looking dragon, but we're rolling with it, you know? Like, give it a minute. It might flush out to look not so weird. Now we have a wing. A second wing. Dragon head. Well, we gotta accept that he's gotta be tiny to fit, you know, on top of this. Everywhere I put this tiny minifigure seems to be in the wrong spot. Honestly, it's not that surprising though, because when I do it with regular size minifigures too, I always pick the wrong spot. Now we're making a light post. Bongo Cat, what are you doing? I own all those pieces already. Oh, now it's there to pick the Lunar New Year. So that's what it is. It's going to be in the afternoons. So now, look, we got a new one. We can do a firework in a minute. See, it should say new on it. Where are you? Do I have to like click on it? It looks like maybe a unicorn kitty. I think my bongo cat is having a moment. Well, I also have this gold kitty. Neck kitty. Valentine kitty. Gold kitty. Yeah, I think my bongo cat is having a moment. Just ignore it. Actually, I will hide it for a second while it so it doesn't just keep popping up and blocking what we're doing here. So that is the end of this. We built our thing today. Let me grab the other piece and we can see it connected to it. But this is the front. And then you can see inside of it we have our little chandelier there. You have the teller stands, and then you have the office up top. And you can actually stick your finger in there and turn Turn the chandelier. And we have our dragon on top. Okay. Move this box out of the way. Because we're not going to do it Thursday. So, supposed to click on. Like that. And then the other one, or you can leave it like kind of angled, where this is more the middle. I don't know how they want it when it's angled. Because they show it like, you know, angled. Looks like maybe they just don't have it connected at all. Nothing connected to this for sure. See? Maybe like that? I don't know. I guess we'll see in the last book. But either way, you have options, is what I'm saying. Maybe they just kind of have you go up a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, I guess we'll have to look in the last book and see how they have that. But this is it so far. We have one side and Gringotts, and then next week we're going to build this side. Tuesday will be one portion, and Thursday will be the other portion. Take this back apart so we can set it over there. One of my flowers fell off my room. I'm just pushing stuff all over the place over here. This. Do we have a preference? Is there a game somebody wants to play? We can play. What do I have? I have a couple multiplayer games. I have a jigsaw puzzle game that's free. Super Mario Together, it's free. Minifig. Okay, I got the new animal minifigs. Do you want to take a guess, Danny, before we open it? I don't have any kind of like system like Mr. Hurl, or not Mr. Hurl, Quack, where he like weighs them. I don't have any of that, but I will fish out without looking the little pamphlet so you can see better what the options are. So it looks like they have a peacock, I would say like a kitty, a ducky, a monkey, a frog, a panda, or I mean a koala, a Dalmatian, a gator, a dolphin, a bunny, a lion, and a parrot. You're betting on the froggy? Gator with the life preserver. I know, that's so cute that he has a little life preserver. Does anybody else want to take a guess before I open? I have not looked. I just sneaked my fingers in there, so I have no clue what it is. And I haven't I didn't do like the scanny barcode to see like what's in each one. I just ordered a 6-pack off Amazon and went with it. You know, I figured what I get, I get, and I'm not like gonna be. Oh. I thought this would be quick, and now instead it wants me to like open email and whatever. There we go. Oh, that's a long thing. Copy. Stuff. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. So we got a cat, a frog, and a gator. I'm going to go with the peacock, just because I want to see what it looks like. We got the gator. Crazy did a good guess. They are all very cute. It is a woman in the gator costume, cause she got the pink lips and like fancy eyelashes. I was right. It's green. It counts. It's green. It counts. It counts. It totally counts, Danny. I love that the gator has a rubber ducky. Like it's bath time. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. I can't count how many times I sang that song to the kids when it was bath time. It is very adorable. Now we gotta get our pen. Right? I love it. It is so adorable. We gotta get our little pen and check mark off. And then I have to put this somewhere where I won't lose it. Perchance back in the box with the other 5. We have our toot toot toot. But it is very nice. And the mini figure head is double-sided. So the other one, she's like winking. Yeah. The other side, she's got like a little smirk and a wink. But it is very cute. I like it a lot. We'll put it back here with all our other minifigures that I seriously need to find a better way to display. Bongo Cat, you're having a seizure. I'm gonna have to turn you off and then turn you back on. It just kept like showing me every item I've ever earned. Oh, that time it worked when I claimed the second. Okay. So this is what I got for today's Chinese New Year. I got this. It's a kitty holding the little lantern. And we can, come on. Oh, I think I have to make this go away first. Let's change the top so he's not have firecrackers on his head. We'll put heart glasses instead. But then, oh, how did it do that? I gotta uncheck. I had it checked yesterday, but it went to something else. We'll uncheck you and recheck you. And then we can shoot off fireworks. Let me move Bungo Cat further down because it does eventually like make a make sure it's on the whole screen. I made Bongo Cat's like thing like bigger than the screen because I wanted you guys to be able to for it to be like a reasonable size to be seen. But now it's kind of going out of frame when I do it. Let's try it again. There you go. Makes little fireworks. I'll put her back in the corner. But yeah, now that we've I've gotten excited over the cat doing fireworks. We have several games we can play, and that's why I went to Steam, because I was like, oh, now I've got like all the games. Let me see if there's a better way to, because Crazy and I did like the family thing, so that I can play some of the games he has and we don't have to buy them twice. Although I don't think we can play them at the same time, so I don't know how that works.
No, not unless you have multiple copies.
Right. So, but now I see like all the games, and I was just trying to see my games. I thought I could filter it out. But we have single player games and multiplayer games. So I have like Ale Tale we can play. That's a multiplayer. Alchemy Factory is a multiplayer. Which I'm at the point in Alchemy Factory that it's hard to keep up with the store and like what I'm doing. Supermarket Together is free and a multiplayer game. The Jigsaw puzzle game is free and a multiplayer. We haven't gone back and played our Slytherin character on Hogwarts, where we were gonna make them choose all the mean options. And we have Amber Isle, which is the dinosaur game. Crazy says Hogwarts. Okay, let me pull my thing over there. Come on, cooperate. Crazy said Hogwarts. We were gonna play. We made a Slytherin character and we played it a little bit, where we were going to essentially, like, if they were like, "Oh, I got your diary for you. Here, you can have it back." Instead, be like, "No, you owe me money," because that is like an option sometimes. Okay, let me make sure this is saved, and we'll close that. There it goes. Is it still being weird? Where it doesn't find the game. Or maybe it's because it's like loading and it's not really like up. Okay, we'll go back to that other way I put it up. There we go. I don't know what it is. Just sometimes it doesn't want to recognize the game anymore since that last update. But I know we had made this we had made this character and started to play it a little bit, not like a ton, but a little bit. Let's put Bungo right there. But I know this game does take like a minute to load. But Danny, there's a community challenge now because Kevin wants me to play Farm Sim. So if we reach the goal, I will play Farm Sim with Kevin and a couple other people. It's gonna be horrible because I will drive that tractor right into a ditch repeatedly. I did finish up week 6 of the jelly. And I put a picture in Discord. Now it needs to go over in the bin. And then I can prolongedly have week 7s hanging out on my desk. Let me turn this music off because we don't need that music. And then I will record the audio from the game. And okay, so this one is our Slytherin character. There are mods. We haven't done any mods on the game. We can look at them, but we haven't done any. Some of them are just like different clothing, different hats. This is Hogwarts Legacy. We had played through all the way to the end before, and then we came back and made what we were gonna call our a-hole character. We were just gonna choose all like the mean options. You can already auto-save all of the moves. This one has like a new quest, house point system. Oh, I meant to go in and turn up the music. I'll do that when it comes into the thing. So I haven't heard much on 2 in a while. I know for a while they were talking about it being more like 1 multiplayer and 2 that it would be more like you had to go to the classes. It wasn't just like you pop in for a second and then you go off and do something else. Like it would be more about the classes and you would have to like do stuff. So I don't, but like I said, I haven't heard anything in a minute. Okay, it is up. It's just my music or my audio is turned down. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes when I play a game by myself, I just turn off like the volume and stuff, like turn way down. Okay, we have to attend potions class. I have to remember what keys to press. No, that is what I wanted. Quests. What do we have? Meet her, go to potions class. Successfully avoid enemies' attacks by dodge rolling, and then the keys. I'm going to need to turn my sound up to hear the keys. Okay, so we're gonna go to class. Nope, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, there's the arrow. It says down. Duh. Okay, we already got this door open.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be aura
Summers or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Yes, I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Ooh, a piece of paper. Memorandum. 31st of December 1875. Auror's office. Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Follow further instructions to follow. Search this chest. Just money. Look at the vertebrae candles, the spine candles.
Revelio.
I heard a tink. Okay, maybe it was just part of the, Nope, I heard it again.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors compromise the Ministry of Magic's law enforcement and protection, and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those proposed by dark magic. The Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. I knew I kept hearing a...
Revelio.
Yep, no tinks now. There is money to be collected. Okay, let's start class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And
Resourceful.
we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Unicorn hair.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion.
Let's see. That's the Hooper feather, but no. There's egg. And a mop.
The wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
We're gonna have ads in about a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I try not to bail during the ads, but the games are slightly harder to control, you know.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but
I love
I
that
am a self-taught
gobbledygook
speaker.
is a real language
Merlin's
in this.
beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Did bring my potion.
Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gary's inspiration for the rest of
Revelio.
A chest.
Potato!
The ear. We got new neckwear. Check the rest while we're in here. Oh, I should change my title to Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, we only have these gloves, so we don't have to worry about that. Face wear. This one, defense 18. This one, but it has slots, and this one does not. Okay. That one's 17 with no slots. That one's 17 with slots. Okay. And the rest we don't have to worry about.
Revelio.
Ooh, a locked door. Rude. We don't know how to unlock things yet. I guess those were the only two options. That classroom, that hallway, which, you know, we can't go down, so.
Stirred clockwise.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
hardens the mind.
Okay, quest. We don't have that clue yet. Okay.
Revelio.
My blood.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
Yay! We got another field page.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh no, your
If you
diary!
could collect
Maybe
them
I'll have to
and bring
sell
them
it back
me,
to you.
I can remove the charm.
No, we're not doing that right now. We're going to meet our friend. Yeah, read it first. Read it, then sell it back, and tell everybody her secrets anyway. Mwahahaha!
Revelio.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Oh, I solved it. Why should I tell you the answer? Things down there. And up there.
Revelio.
Maybe that was the up there. Dang locked doors. I really gotta figure out how to pick locks.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a ting.
Revelio.
My mother sends the
There
files
it
out.
is.
I'm talking about the actual.
Incendio.
Oh, I leveled up. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Revelio.
Oops, still a beep. We heard the tinkle tinkle. Dang it. Ooh, a chest. Just money.
Revelio.
More field guide pages. Yay! Right now, we only can field pages. We completed this, so we got the Hogwarts Regalia hat and the Regalia Ensemble. Oh, well, now we're working on the Regalia Ensemble. So, claim it. And this just changes the appearance. Like, it's not actually new, but I still like it. Yeah, I know. Daddy doesn't even know it, but he's in Hogwarts. This Natty's female.
Revelio.
What's this up here? Go behind that dang door.
Revelio.
Oh, that hurt. Dang! All my doors are locked. I don't like this. I just want to be able to open them. Super weird.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, we have to find the bug. It is by that statue.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. We just keep running into things that we can't do yet.
Revelio.
Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Revelio. Revelio.
Opposite for conjuring failure.
Revelio.
See the armors fighting. I feel like we've done this all already, and then you took me on a little trip. Oh no, we were in some. Sometimes they just look really similar. What was that?
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Revelio.
There's a chink over here, but not over there.
Revelio.
No ticks. And a flute, which will make it easier to travel next time. Ah, the beginning of any game.
Revelio.
Running, 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 running.
Revelio.
Oh, tinky tinks.
Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back up. To get this block on that. Here. I think maybe we haven't learned. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we've learned it because we need. Well, I don't know if Livio said it. And then we do set it on fire. Woo-hoo.
Revelio.
God knows what we're gonna run into in here, though. Giant spiders, a puzzle, sometimes nothing. Okay, we got new gear. And go up 17. Yes. And we can do F for change appearance. We can make it look like these other things. Go Diagons. Like the way it looks like things are moving on it. What?
Fourth wall has a chat bot for doing giveaways.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think that's how we're gonna do the giveaways for the co-streams. We're gonna make it like an item on fourth wall, so that way they give their information to fourth wall and not us. Well, I mean kind of us, but you know what I mean.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is something else. If we will find the ball to roll down into this, we'll get a I think another type of item.
Revelio.
No tinkety tinks. Hey, chicky chickens. Like a Merlin thing.
Revelio.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
We got an it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
Were delivered on
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they
I will
must be
say
stopped.
this game has a lot of
Rumor
this
has it that Theophilus
kind of
Harlow
in the
runs
beginning,
Rookwood's day-to-day
not as much
operations.
later, but
Taking
in the
him down
beginning,
would cripple
it has a
Rookwood's
lot of this
entire
like talking
enterprise.
That may
video
be true,
scene type
but
stuff.
shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare
Revelio.
you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Revelio.
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
Rude. Gear slots are full. That's hogwash.
Revelio.
Ooh, basket weave wand. Sleeve thingy. No, that is not what I wanted. Go back over. Okay, it must be inside and I missed it.
Revelio.
Huh? Like downstairs. Oh, we have to make it night so we can get this thing. I gotta remember how to change from day to night.
Revelio.
Let's look it up because I don't remember. What? Legacy, change day to night. Ah, it's in the map. Okay. You do map. Yes. Do we not have the thing to... Maybe I don't have the quest for that yet. Yeah, I must not have that question. So I made it day to night for nothing, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Make it chop wood.
Revelio.
Clearly inside.
Revelio.
Like underneath.
Revelio.
I mean, I don't have spots for that fan back, but...
Wonder who lives here.
We can sell our stuff. And then go
Hello,
back
sir.
and get out of the box.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Welcome in, Obtuse. It's going well. We're just playing a little
I sell
Hogwarts
only
Legacy.
potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
I hope you've been doing well. See your
What do you have for
wares.
sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
See that gear. There's two other Sam's better.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Streaking a 5-stream streak. Congratulations, Danny. We love streakers. I need to make a note to myself. Look for some kind of sound effect or video effect for when the streaking happens. Now we got better hat. Streaker.
Revelio.
Can't get in that house, so I can't get all the goodies in there. But I can get this bag.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
No, Ranrock.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated
We're
by
doing our
wizards as
Slytherin
equals,
character. We're
bloodshed
like,
is not the
yes, I'll
answer.
get your diary
When I
back for
said
you,
as much, they
but I'm going to
turned on
read
me.
it and
Struck
then
me
tell
till I
everybody
nearly
your secrets
passed
anyway.
out.
And I'm going to sell it
My
back to you.
carts, my belongings,
Just giving
even
it.
that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
I finished up
They've been
last
taunting
week's
and threatening
deli.
me for a while now. But they've always believed
put
that
a picture of it in
violence is the only
Discord,
way to get
and
what they want.
I have the
Things have
body
taken a much
of this
darker
week's
turn
done.
of
I
late.
just need to work on its
Ramrock is
tentacles.
getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all
I
goblins
feel like
would
I
agree
still
to
haven't
follow him.
perfected how
He was
much
wrong.
stuffing to fit
Many
in
of us
here.
would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new one. Let's play this quest.
Apparently my headset did not charge.
Okay, so I guess we have to do this to finish this quest. We have to help a stranger.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What do you have to?
We have plans for dinner.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the other view would work. Because it doesn't work for me, but I'm also server. Not really into like chit chat. Creative anything else is I would have to do.
Levioso. Incendio.
Take that, Mr. Spider.
Do you want some help?
I feel like it did something, but I missed it. Oh, we got Spider Slayer armor. Well, that's what we're working on. And officer's uniform.
I mean,
Field
doesn't that be the only
pages.
thing really to do on my farm is cut down trees and make plants?
I thought we had completed something, but we didn't. A mongrel.
Incendio.
Well, that was nice. We pulled him to us, and then we fried him. Ha 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 ha! Take that, Wolfie. Bye-bye.
Past the ruins. I wonder what
Revelio.
Ew, you attacked me, and then you didn't even give me any loot. That is rude. That is just plain rude.
Someone's here.
Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
Because I don't want you to.
I won't rest
Incendio.
We have always lurked among you.
Thank you for the alert,
Too
Kathy.
late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Look, it's a cow. Do you think it'll let me pet it? Come here, Mr. Cow Cow. They're Highland cows.
I was just about to say, but it's not.
Hello.
Revelio.
It wouldn't let me pet it, but I got close to it.
Revelio.
Oh, you a big mouth.
Incendio.
Oh,
Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
No loot? So rude.
Revelio.
The both of you. No loot and you attack me? That's super rude. Okay. 4. And then...
Levioso. Revelio.
Where did the, there was a box. Oh, it's behind the wall. I see now. What do I have to do, though?
Revelio.
I don't have a lot of ability so far, so I may not have the right one.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, that worked. I caught the go-goat. And it said, or showed that it would be better. So let's change that. There we go. Dragon spectacles.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Sure, there's not that. No, that's Ooh, there's stuff in here.
Incendio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Feel to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Incendio.
As we may have an intruder in our house.
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Trying to get up there. That's
Revelio.
I don't know why I'm crouched. Stand up. That was anticlimactic.
Revelio.
Let me use the... Not sure what they want me to use this for, though. And let's swap. I was on the wall already, so...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Come on, it's right there in front of me. Let me get up.
Revelio.
Let's see what this possibly. Nothing really from this.
Revelio.
In the next
You can have a save point without having a house.
I don't know. I cannot get it.
Incendio.
Cursed fiends. An encampment. This must be it.
What I wouldn't give for a cup.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
around now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Incendio! Tego!
Not so well for you. You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
How nice for us. One less human to worry about.
What? Why have you not run away? You take to die, do you?
You can't stop us.
I totally picked up that anvil and like smashed it directly into him. It's fabulous.
I feel as though you're not even trying. I could have been there. You
Like that dingity ding.
Is that the best you could do? That was nothing but... That was unimpressive.
Incendio!
Space between them.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio!
That's not what I meant to do.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Wanna let me jump up there?
Revelio. Ha!
I don't have the other move I think I need.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I need Wingardium Leviosa to do this. Okay, so they just want me to go back to Arn. I just used the waypoint! Woohoo! Although sometimes it does take a minute.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
You'll be leveled up. Well, he disappeared.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Step aside!
You're like me.
My best coloured mix.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
A new type of enemy. Hydrate? Okay, I will do as soon as we're done with this fight.
You take this student over my dead body!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, that guy, he didn't even let me kill him. He just vanished. What a wiener.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Diagon didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Are you wanting to test a giveaway?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials
what are you wanting
of
to
Merlin.
test?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I
Pokemon
had just
spawn
arrived to
incoming.
test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
So Crazy's doing a giveaway from Fourth Wall.
What comes of our little
You do
hypothesis.
exclamation enter, doesn't have to be in all caps,
I brought
for a
trunk
chance to
full
win.
of Mallowsweet with me.
You only
It's
have a
just over
minute,
there by my
so they
tent.
don't give you very long. So if you would like a chance to win, press exclamation enter. Okay. Take the Mallowsweet from the trunk.
This trunk?
Take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
That's all right. If you're tired, you need to sleep. Adam won.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should
I'm
I do
not
now?
sure.
This is uncharted
I think you have to
territory.
press that
I'm
link there,
curious about these pyres.
and then it'll ask you information.
Incendio. Incendio.
Again, I don't think I have the right.
Revelio.
Well, that's good. Then you probably needed a
Got the
nap
mallow
before.
sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
You probably needed a nap before.
Incendio.
There we go.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, but you're not letting me get them. I'm gonna have to do it.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
There we go. Those time ones are a pain in my ass. And sometimes they're so far away from each other, it's like almost impossible to do it.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
They have several different types
I
of
take it we can call that a
Merlin
success.
puzzles
We
too.
can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
She's making all of her luggage fold into like that one luggage.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would
She
come
makes
along
that
soon.
sound like she's important.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art.
I guess it's not if we don't know who she is right away.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I want to do like stickers and stuff on there too, on the fourth wall. Like stickers and magnets.
Revelio.
It made it seem like diving right there in the water, so I don't know why it's taking me this way.
Revelio.
Oop, I heard a tink.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Revelio.
Alex has one too. It's always in her stream. It sits right on her desk where you can see it.
Pumpkins.
I use it
think
during
I
my
noticed
stream
the place.
sometimes too, but because even on Sundays I don't start till like noon. It's usually drank before then, but chickens.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge.
Quote, why are you taking me
This had
on this
better
wild
not be a
goose chase?
trick.
Now, like, you could have just told me where to meet you instead of the wild goose chase that this has been. There's a Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't think I have the right one. I think I need the pull or the push, and all I have is the pull. It's making it at the right time. Hey, you never know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I only have the. No, maybe it'll still work. I need the push, not the pull, so that one will just have to wait. I need to push it so that it rolls down into this dish, essentially. But I don't have the right ability right now. Thank you for contributing. Kevin really wants me to do it. It's gonna be a mess. I'm just gonna be driving into ditches.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the
You gotta get
headmaster.
everybody to donate.
Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Jelly scent? A floating Pokemon?
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia
Scrope is missing
Black,
an ear.
may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto.
She said,
Scrope
no, that
wishes
cup
to
is
give it to the
mine.
headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a
I
student for
guess.
help.
You
But
can
when Scrope
see who
learned you
gets
were
to
looking
it
for those
first in the
pages,
morning.
Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and
Oh.
sees many things in the
Wait.
castle.
Pokey Scrope.
Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
You're the biggest one. They're giant. Like the big huge one. I think I got the
It's
middle
adorned with the
sized
black
one.
family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Small injury? She took your ear, dude.
It seems this may help us both.
I love coffee too.
I shall do it.
But
Scrope
I have a
is
habit of getting coffee and then I
Scrope
get
hopes
distracted
the
by
young
other things
Slytherin
and then
would
it's
be willing
cold
to
and I
help.
don't like it reheated in
Take
the
this
microwave.
toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
I need one of those things that you set your mug on and it
Scrope
keeps
will
your
wait
mug
right here
warm.
for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
I got stuck out in the water, got hard to move. She was in the healthcare as a PSW, so cold, hot, whatever she drank it. Yeah, if they would just give it to her in an IV, she'd be all good. Chocolate covered espresso beans are very good. Oh, come on. I don't want to be swimming right now.
Potato. Incendio.
Ooh, we gotta finish because we defeated 5, so we gotta check that out. Got a little prize. Now we can upgrade our clothing with amphibial protection.
need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
I don't remember this from the first time I played it, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's been a while.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
He's headless!
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest.
Peeves?
She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a
you didn't really
penchant
steal
for
them
wrecking
from
things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt,
A
well,
refreshing
lightheaded.
breeze.
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
We have just a few more minutes and then I will need to go. Last night we waded into math, so today will be somebody new. I never really have a preference
Hello,
for
Scrope.
what they're doing.
Thanks to you, I was able to enter
as to
Apollina's
if I
grotto.
choose them or not
The
for a
toast was
raid,
the key.
because I
I
like
met a ghost there,
to watch lots of different
Richard
things,
Jackdaw,
so-
who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black Family ring?
I'm sorry to
Right,
say
you
the
gotta
Jackdaw
at least
sold
have
it
a
long
pick with
ago.
it, and you can
Sad
share it in
news
Discord when
indeed.
it comes.
Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Let's at least get in the right place for the next time we play.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We'll get out there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. To the dock where we talk to the girl. And then next time we play, we'll start with this. Let's go through all our questioning marks. Or exclamation points, I should say, not question marks. We have any new gear to possibly upgrade, so probably should have seen that menu though. Okay. So we saved. Ooh, what are you doing? Trying to grab the whole window to move, and it's trying to like move individual layers.
Leverage it. Let's see. And that's why
like I said, I don't pick who to rate in based on like what they're doing necessarily, because I like to watch lots of different things. We found a cool pottery guy, a lady who made like purses and stuff with leather, so maybe we can find another new interesting person today. So I'm gonna do it from low time to high time. That way, you know, because I get nervous when people have been on for like 3 or more hours. I'm like, they might be getting ready to raid out, so let's see. Let's try Maker's Crafting. This lady, it says chainmail. Oh, chainmail planning session. I was like, ooh, she's making chainmail. But no, not quite yet. Person's 3D printing. I also have to remember that it's in English, because sometimes I'm like, yes, I found it, and then, oh, they're not in English.
That's not how it works.
None that are like jumping out at me, so let's just go back to the let's try this person. Tangled by Design. They follow me, and I guess I'm following you, but I don't think I've ever raided into them. Well, it says I haven't raided them in the last 30 days. But I wasn't finding anybody, so it's like a give and take. And sometimes, you know, we just keep it a track. Shout out to Tangled by Design. She's crocheting. And then we'll do raid, Tangled Design. And we'll start the raid. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go to ending. Thursday, we'll be doing a co-stream with Carrot. Essentially, I will get everything pretty much set up, and then I will go drop the girl off at school, and when I come home, I will join in with Carrot, and we will work on the kitty food crochet. I will put a picture in Discord of the patterns we bought, and you guys, if you want to see one over the other, let me know, and I'll work on that one. But thank you all. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Congrats to Adam on winning the coffee mug. Even though he has to give it to his wife. She stole it already and it hasn't even come. Hopefully you like it when it arrives. I'm not sure what game we're going to do on Sunday. So, you know, keep that in mind if there's one game over another you'd like to see. And I need to get my list updated or fixed or together to begin with. So, of games I have and if they're multiplayer or not. But thank you all so much. Have a wonderful week. Welcome in, Carrot. Thank you.